myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. The this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to our no.
NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's McGrady in a two-guard. And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, Toronto, no good.
Toronto foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chenier. The 15-footer. Rebound, Toronto.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's McGrady. Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes down.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Howard with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up.
Carter. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Lowry. Sinks the tray.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Here's Arenas. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From down in the low post, it goes. Arenas has got his second basket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Howard. After the basket by Toronto. Here's Chenier. Pass to Arenas. Here's Chenier. 6 to shoot. There's Howard with the three. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Leonard. Howard grabs the miss.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Lowry. Outside Carter. Lets it fly.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first.
With the teardrop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Lowry is so crafty with that shot fake, using it to draw the contact and get the foul.
Shooting for Toronto.
He's perfect from the line this time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Jamison. Here's Unseld. From behind the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Howard, the pass to Unseld. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Chenier. Here's Unseld. Stolen by Lowry. Carter on the wing. Washington with a rebound. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Unseld. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Unseld's got 6.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
No one covering.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Chenier. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Arenas. And a miss there on the triple. Here's McGrady. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Washington. They lead by a bucket. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Washington?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's McGrady in a shooting guard. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Jamison. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Lowry. And the layup is good off the glass. 10 points for him.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Leonard with the ball. And Howard picks him up defensively. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now here's Lowry. 10 points for him. Pass to McGrady. Tipped. Back to Lowry. Ooh, Howard with the block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Wizards with a lead. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Jamison passes to Chenier. Washington again can't hit. Here's Toronto with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Lowry outside.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw good from Lowry. And it's tied up with that one. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Driving to the basket, and Chenier gets it to go. Chenier's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's McGrady. And it's good for 2. McGrady's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Arenas. A good-looking shot from the wing.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
McGrady, the pass to Leonard. Picked his pocket. To the paint. Here's Chenier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Washington shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him.
At the line for two.
And so he makes both from the line. Raptors trail by 4. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Here's McGrady.
Second quarter.
Misses in close. And it's Washington with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Raptors on D. That one falls. Unseld's got 10 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Leonard. Howard with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Howard. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Chenier from downtown. The shot by Howard, no good. 1:14 left in the first half of this one. Here's McGrady. 6 points for him. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Jamison into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Carter. No points yet.
Wizards foul. Howard. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To halt the run. Rebounded by Unseld. Wizards leading by 8.
Raptors foul.
Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so here is Toronto. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
It's rebounded by Washington. Howard with the ball. Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. The shot misses. And we finished off one half of play. Wizards out in front, up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
And it's Arenas in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Chenier passes to Howard. Down low. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Raptors trail by 9. Leonard left side. Carter on the wing. Still no points. Clock at 6. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Washington basketball.
Here's Chenier. He's got 5. Pass to Arenas. Here's Chenier. Takes a 3. The rebound by Carter. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And he drives in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Chenier passes to Unseld. Here's Chenier. Pass to Howard. 6 on the shot clock. There's the screen. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Chenier. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Misses off the inbound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Count it. Arenas has got 8. Raptors trail by 9. On the take, McGrady. Rebounded by Unseld. An opportunity to pad the lead.
And BA, if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Chenier. Over to the wing. Here's Howard. Pass to Arenas. 3 on the clock. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Raptors trail by 9. And here's Lowry. 12 points for him. McGrady, the pass to Lowry. Outside Carter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Wizards leading by 9. Unseld. Pass to Jamison.
2 minutes.
Oh, sweet move. Rebound Toronto.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And it's Washington with the ball. The Raptors making their last shot. They set the pick. Arenas passes to Unseld. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
4-3. He buries it from 3. McGrady's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Out left to the wing. Here's Chenier. He has 7. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Chenier. Pass to Howard. Here's Chenier. The 3. Buries it from 3. And now it's an 11-point Washington lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Bosch has got his second basket on the night. Wizards leading by 9. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Howard, the screen. Inside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Outside Carter. Out to Lowry. Here's McGrady. Chalk up 2 there. McGrady's got 15 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And so it's Washington closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position. Now Howard. The three is up. Rebound by the Raptors. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McGrady. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Carter. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. No luck on that one. Wizards leading by 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Raptors trail by 9. Lowry left side. Leonard outside. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 5. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw no good.
Shooting for Toronto.
He hits the second from the line. Wizards leading by 8. Knocked away. Here's the break. Here's McGrady. And a two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Chenier. Fires from deep. Arenas with the bucket. And Washington leads by 9.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's McGrady. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Pass to Chenier. To the paint. Unseld can't hit. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Puts up a 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jamison. Here's Unseld. Jamison passes to Unseld. Pass to Jamison. Now Howard. Here's Jamison. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And it's Washington with the ball. Unseld shot is good. Raptors trail by 11. Here's McGrady. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And that's playing big right there. Jack hammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. Here's McGrady. Can they get it? Lays it up and banks it in. McGrady's got 15 points here in the second half.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
There's the steal. Leonard against Howard. Leonard up top. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Chenier. Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Left side, Carter. The shot, no good. Howard with some nice D. Here's Arenas. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Washington leads by 15. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Lowry out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the center, locking down the middle.
And Jamison is such a talented scorer. A forward who can get it done both outside and in. He's special.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Leonard the bounce pass. And Bosh gets it to go on the assist from Leonard.
Just impossible to guard Chris Bosh when he releases it that quick as soon as he gets it.
Here's Howard. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now.
Oh!
Man, fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Rebound by the Wizards. Jamison the pass to Arenas. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Jacks up a three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's Jamison and the slam dunk by Jamison.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Carter outside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
A nice shot by Chenier.
Well, that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. Jamison covering. McGrady outside. Outside Lowry. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Arenas. And here are the Wizards now. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Carter with it, and it's Jamison picking him up. They get it back. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Bosh going around him. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Bosh has got 5 now.
And Bosh proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
Carter outside. Bosh dishes to Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Toronto leading by 4. Lowry looking around. Out to Carter. Driving to the basket.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bosh passes to Carter. Back to Bosh. And then Bosh with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense. I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Wizards trail by 3. Howard, the pass to Chenier. Over McGrady. Chenier's shot is off. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Outside Lowry. Rebounded by the Wizards.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Here is Howard. Lets the three fly. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
11 seconds left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. A 3-ball. That one doesn't drop. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Raptors lead by 3. And the second quarter will be out. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Jamison, also Juwan Howard out there, and it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And that one, good. Arenas has got 6.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
They swipe it. In transition, here come the Wizards.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Now, here is McGrady, guarded closer. And that one is stuffed right through.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Here's Howard. Nice ball movement by Washington. Chenier, the pass to Unseld. It's stolen by Lowry. Drops in the breakaway layup. Lowry's got his second basket of the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Toronto?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Wizards trail by 5. Here's Arenas, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Carter with it, and Arenas picks him up defensively. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's McGrady. Here's Lowry. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Lowry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Raptors.
Kyle Lowry not backing down, and he's making some tough ones.
Outside Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Carter, and ooh, he just jams it right over Antoine Jamison. Wow.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And here's Arenas outside. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
McGrady outside. Out to Carter. And Lowry has it in the corner. Shot clock at 3. Here's McGrady. Arenas grabs the miss.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Pass to Chenier. The 17-footer. Toronto grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
McGrady kicks to Leonard. 1:10 left to play in the first half. There's the lob to Carter. Howard with the steal. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. Here's Unseld. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Carter outside. With the drive. Tips it up. Wizards trail by 7. Inside, stolen by Bosch. Pass to Lowry. The shake. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist. Bosch has got 3 assists tonight.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Yep, it counts.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
McGrady against Jamison. And stolen by Howard. Arenas dishes to Howard. And the rejection by Leonard. And so it's the Toronto Raptors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for Toronto right now, Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Chris Bosch. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
McGrady. It's rebounded by Unseld. Wizards trail by 7. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. The quick look no good that time. And the Raptors with the ball. To the middle. Here's McGrady. Got a piece of it. Here's Chenier. He's covered by Leonard. Took him no time at all on that one. Chenier's got 8. Toronto leading by 5. McGrady outside. Out to Carter. Back to McGrady. 5 on the clock.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Toronto shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. He hits the second from the line. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Wizards trail by 4. Poke loose. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can. McGrady outside. Bosch inside. 9 points in the game so far. And Toronto turns it over again. Here's Washington now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. That one good for 2. And now just a 2-point Raptor lead.
And phenomenal work in close. Jamison is just so assertive from that area.
Here's Bosch. And no good. Good D by Howard. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Back to Arenas. 6 to shoot for the tie. Howard can't hit. McGrady outside. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. It's a close game here in Washington. Lowry against Arenas. Tipped away. It's stolen by Carter. Fast break Toronto. Here's McGrady. And it's off from 3-point range. McGrady's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Unzeld the pass to Arenas. Here's Chenier. And a missed layup.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Carter with the bucket.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Here's Howard. Carter pulls it in. Toronto leading by 5. Wow. Howard with it. Leonard picks him up. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard, and he's got his first chance at the line here. 1:11 left in the third quarter. So it's Toronto now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Leonard with no one around. Another shot. Bosch passes to McGrady. Outside Leonard. It's blocked. Here's Jamison, and the slam dunk by Jamison.
And with authority, Jamison leaps up for the rim before the defense has a chance to stop him.
Right side Leonard. There's the triple. And it's Leonard again missing. Here's Washington now. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Arenas. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's McGrady. The shot, no good. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Washington has possession. Howard is out there with Antawn Jamison. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Howard. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Carter against Jamison. Ooh, the double clutch. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now here is McGrady. Tight defense on him.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
All the officials are all over that one.
Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Jamison.
At the line for Washington.
Jamison hits them both. Here's Toronto now. Here's McGrady. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Howard kicks to Jamison.
And constantly on the move. Jamison is someone who can put up points in a hurry.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another. And we see this sometimes from Jameson. This guy has the ability to catch fire and go into a zone.
Here's McGrady, and it's Leonard at the elbow. McGrady outside. Out to Carter. Pocket 6. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
4th team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Wizards.
And he sinks the second.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Now here is McGrady. Defense right on him. And it's good. 2 points.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Arenas can't hit. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lowry. Outside Leonard. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Outside Jamison. Good work defensively by Carter.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And a slam dunk by Jamison.
And this is why Jamison is out here in big moments, because he knows he can come through.
Here's McGrady. It's the three-point bomb. McGrady's got 19 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Wizards trail by 5. Here's Chenier.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
And here's Arenas outside. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up enough.
Here's Here's McGrady. Money!
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And Antoine Jameson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Lowry, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. And the Raptors lead by 6.
Lowry has versatility to his game. There's no doubt about it. This time from the mid-range.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Howard. Toronto grabs the miss. Well, for the Raptors, they can just run out the clock. Here's Chenier. Yes!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Here's Bosch. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldrich, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Malone. Pass to Irving. Robbed. On the break. The 3. Bird, that's good.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
They set a pick. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's McGinnis. Goes back up. Malone, pass to Irving. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Bird. Soft touch off the glass. Bird's got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And he makes both free throws. Boston on offense. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Boston. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Bird. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. From the strike. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
And he dunks it down.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Here's Bird with the drive, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And it's Maxey missing. And Boston has possession. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Kuzi's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Malone. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Irving. Pass to Hawkins. Just 5 to shoot. Ball stolen.
Philadelphia foul. Percy Hawkins. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Celtics with the lead. Here he goes. And is blocked. A minute 4 left to play in the first. To the left side wing. Here's McGinnis. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Pierce.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
He was all alone on that one. Bird's got his third basket on the night right there.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Hawkins got a piece of it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. 19 seconds left in the first. Here's Hawkins to the inside. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Pierce. Over Irving. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And it's Cowens in at center. That's the Boston 5. Maxey passes to Malone. Here's McGinnis. The kick out to Maxey. 4 on the clock. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. A nice shot by Havlicek. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Bird. He's got 7. Pass to Kuzi. 6 to shoot. And it's Bird missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Left side Irving for 3. Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And the shot goes. Cowens has got his first points of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's McGinnis. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Malone. McGinnis, the pass to Maxey. It's the trifecta. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
And the shot falls short that time.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's McGinnis. Pass to Irving. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Cowens. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Hawkins. No good from outside. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Pierce. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. McGinnis, the pass to Maxey. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Malone. Malone. Outside for Irving. From outside the arc. This one for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Nice touch on the bank shot. Irving's got 8. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Here's Cowens. And it's Irving with a rebound. 76ers trail by 6. Here's McGinnis. Pass to Hawkins. Here's McGinnis. Off target with a jump hook. And there's the drive. The shot by Kuzi, no good. And here are the 76ers. A nice shot by Hawkins.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Here's Havlicek. Off target from outside. It's a close game here in Boston.
It might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And so here is Philadelphia. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 13.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Kuzi from the high post, he drills it. And Boston leads by 3. Goes up on the wing. And here's another one for the Sixers. Here's Kuzi. Fires the 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Celtics out in front, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Maxey, and it's Malone in at the 5. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McGinnis. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Cash money from 16 feet away. Kuzi's got 8 points.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Maxey surveys. To the right side. Here's McGinnis. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Bird for 3. Not going to go that time. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Irving. That one goes in. 10 points for him.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Here's Kuzi. And it's off from 3-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, swiped away. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Out to the right wing. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Right side, Irving. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Havlicek. 5 points in the game. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. And there's a 3-second violation. 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Maxey. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he gets that one.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw's good from Maxey. Here's Kuzi. 11 points in the game. Havlicek. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. McGinnis has got 4 rebounds now. Hawkins, the pass to McGinnis. And the layup is good off the glass. McGinnis has got his second basket of the night.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Here's Cowens. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And Boston leads by 3. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Driving inside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Pierce, the pass to Bird. Lets it go from 11. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to McGinnis. To the right side. Hawkins, the pass to McGinnis. Here's Hawkins. The kick out to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGinnis. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Maxey. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Maxey passes to Malone. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. 2 on the clock. That shot missing. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Sixers ahead. They're up by 1. And we're coming. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And it's Cowens in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there. 2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
The Sixers leading, and out of bounds. The Celtics will take it.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. There's a screen. Shot on the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Kuzi's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Irving. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And Philadelphia leads by 1. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. McGinnis, the pass to Irving. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. The steal. Here's Pierce. Drains the triple.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Maxey passes to Malone. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He misses the free throw. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Here's Havlicek. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on to the inside.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Maxey passes to Malone. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kuzi. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Havlicek. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Maxey, that's good.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Irving. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Maxey passes to Malone. Here's McGinnis. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
To the paint. Here's Kuzi. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Here's Cowens. Drops in the layup for 2. And Boston leads by 6.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Looking to end this cold spell. Count it! 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Here's Bird to the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. There's the drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
The kick out to Maxey. That three's off the mark. Here's Havlicek. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. So we see Boston get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Irving is out there with McGinnis. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Hersey Hawkins. And it's Malone in at the center position. Here's Kuzi. The shot comes out. Some solid defense here from Malone. It's Hawkins on the wing. To the right side. Stolen by Bird. And here comes the break. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Not backing up or backing down. Pierce knows he's got to keep going after his shot when the defense is trying to be tight on him.
For 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Greer. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Outside Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Here's Greer. And here is Iverson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the door.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Now, here is Havlicek. T right on him. And it's Pierce in the corner. There's the pick. Fires the three. Rebound, Malone. And it's Irving with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Malone. And he can't jam it through. Here's Boston. Pierce with it. Pass to Collins. Bird outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Here's Greer. Out to the right wing. Here's McGinnis. Stolen by Pierce. To the paint. Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. He showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
From deep. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Sixers foul. Greer. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Malone kicks to Iverson. Kicks it out to Malone. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Havlicek, the pass to Collins.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Greer, outside Irving. And it's Bird with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. It's Pierce on the wing. And then it's Pierce with the jam.
Pierce not giving the defense any chance to stop him on that drive.
Here's Greer. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And Dr. J slams it in.
You love the vertical, the bounce, the ability to go up. And then the power combined with that on the flush. Man, Irving making it look easier than it is.
Now here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek, down to 5 on the shot clock. At 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Pierce against Iverson. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Bird inside. McGinnis covering, and stolen by Irving. Poked away. Pass to Greer. Here's McGinnis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now, here is Havlicek. 5 points in the game. Bird kicks to Havlicek. A shot off that time. Some solid defense here from Malone. Iverson outside. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Malone with the rebound. Lots of room. And it's Iverson missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's blocked. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Greer. 11 points in the game. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Havlicek outside. Out to Bird. Havlicek outside. Bird against McGinnis. To halt the run. No good from Bird. The 76ers leading by 8. Here's Greer. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Greer's got 15.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Cousy can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now here's Iverson. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And it's Greer missing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Bird. It's blocked. They get it back. Here's the pass to Cousy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Shot's good from Bird.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by Philadelphia.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Count that bucket. Iverson's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the shot goes down. Cousy's got his first 2 points.
I tell you, Cousy is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Got a hand on it. Here's Havlicek. And that one released in time, but no good. And so we wrap up the first half. 76ers ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-4 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Celtics trail by 12. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Irving. Malone is out there with McGinnis. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2. Bird finds Pierce. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Pierce has got the first bucket of the third here for the Celtics. Iverson with the ball, guarded now by Larry Bird. Here's McGinnis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here. He's off on the first.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Boston now, trailing by 10. Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. From downtown, it's hauled in by the 76ers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to McGinnis. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Sixers foul. George McGinnis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Havlicek left side. And he makes that one. Havlicek's got 7 points in the game.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
And so it's Boston with it. After Julius Erving's miss, that's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Havlicek.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Pierce, and Paul Pierce with the slam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And it's Greer missing. It's the Celtics ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Havlicek, the pass to Cowan. In the corner, it's Bird. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. The kick out to Havlicek. Irving against Pierce. To the inside. Malone with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Iverson passes to McGinnis. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Greer. Back to Iverson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Here's Bird. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Julius Erving.
You know, Bird is a lot taller than people think. He's closer to 6'10 than 6'8. And that helps him inside defense trying to stop him, but got sloppy and fouled him.
The 76ers leading by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Cowens, and the layup's good off the glass. Cowens has got 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Malone. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 assists tonight. Havlicek outside. Up top, Bird. Here's Kuzi, covered by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Pierce. Over Iverson. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Pierce.
One of those guys that's always in the present moment. Not much gets by Pierce.
Iverson no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one drops. He ties it up.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Irving misses.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
Iverson outside. Malone with the screen. For 3. And Allen Iverson good for the 3. 13 points in the game. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. 76ers lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Havlicek. Pierce out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. Boston trailing. Pierce kicks to Bird. Pass to Collins. Outside Pierce. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Defenders so locked in on Pierce made that an easy assist for him.
Collins has gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Greer. No good with the triple. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Boston.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
And stolen by Malone. Fast break, Philadelphia. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball.
Sixers ball.
And so here is Philadelphia. Iverson outside. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's McGinnis. The kick out to Irving. Shoots it. Rebounded by the Celtics. Collins has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Kuzi. Looking to end his cold spell. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Greer. Malone trying to break free. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Drives to the hoop. Man! Oh, my! What a play.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Right wing. Pass to McGinnis. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 5. On the corner. Yep, right through the net.
Yeah, tremendous effort from Havlicek here tonight scoring the ball.
Havlicek's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Greer. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump out.
Malone in the post. Pierce on him. It's good.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Bird looking it over. The 3. To the wing on the left. Top of the key, Pierce. Second shot opportunity. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
And this is why Pierce is so special. A clutch scorer, and we've seen that in this game. God does not back down from the moment.
Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. Malone, good.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
And here's Boston. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
16 seconds left in the game. Pass to McGinnis. It's in!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories always stand alone. Shadows already fade innocent. Counting down, we're counting as we changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now the Washington Wizards starters. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2. Here's Lowry. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Clock at 6. Here's Bosch over Howard. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. The Wizards making a switch here. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld. Pass to Howard. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That one misses. And here's Lowry from the arc. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
3-pointer. And he buries his first look.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. And here's Leonard. DeRozan for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Arenas. Back to Beal. Up and in on the layup.
Good work from Beal. He gets inside and finishes the play.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Toronto shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. The free throw drops for Leonard. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Chenier. 3-pointer, no good. On offense, here come the Raptors. Here's Carter. Howard grabs the miss. Beal outside. And he banks in the layup. Beal's got his second bucket on the night.
Outstanding ball handling by Beal, just carving up the D. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Howard, the pass to Chenier. Howard with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. The shot by Howard, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Carter. Now here's Lowry. Here's Leonard. It's on target from the high post. Leonard's got 5 points.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Shakes him. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Out to Lowry. Back to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Arenas. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That one goes. Count it.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Washington trailing. Arenas passes to Howard. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side Carter. Rebound Washington.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
That's tipped. And stolen by Leonard. Ooh, Howard with a block. Beal left side. Stolen. Here comes Toronto on the push. And the dunk by Leonard.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Chenier, defended by DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team down.
Now Lowry, pass to Bosch. Here's the 3. Can't get it to drop. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Toronto out in front, leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Howard in at the 4.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's DeRozan. 5 points in the game. Comes up empty down low. Now here's Beal. Over DeRozan. Leonard pulls down the board. And now the Raptors on the break. And it's DeRozan missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Beal against DeRozan. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Carter from outside. And again, no good by Toronto. Wizards trail by 5. Beal outside. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Carter inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Toronto leading by 5. DeRozan outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
DeRozan hits them both. The Wizards trail by 7. Beal goes in. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Beal's got 6.
Aggressive move by Beal.
Here's DeRozan. Outside Carter. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Counted from distance. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And Toronto has possession. The Wizards making their last shot.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
The Wizards trail by 8. Beal with it. Give him 8 points now. Misses a 3. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Howard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Arenas passes to Howard. Deflected. Minute 32 left to play in the first half.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Raptors lead by 12. And here's Lowry. A minute 4 left to play in the first half. Rebound Washington. Here's Chenier. Pass to Arenas. Sinks the tray. Arenas has got 9.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Carter finds DeRozan. Leonard up top. Outside Carter. To the paint. Poke loose. And a fast break now for the Wizards. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ha! Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
Good job attacking in transition. Beal out in front.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Goes up on the baseline. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Shoots. Offline from the top of the key. Leonard way outside. The shot off that time. And so it's Toronto. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And they recover it. Tries again. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Unseld. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Arenas. And here's Howard. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. DeRozan passes to Carter. And here's Leonard, guarded by Howard. Leonard inside. He's against Howard. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 11.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Chenier. Count it. Good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
14 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And Toronto leads by 11.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Outside Carter. DeRozan down low. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. Rebounded by Unseld.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's DeRozan following the score by Washington. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out.
Pass to Lowry. Uncovered. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Lowry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Leonard finds DeRozan. The shake. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has a line for your Raptors.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Wizards trail by 15. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Chenier gets it to go.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Carter inside. Pounded by Beal. Carter, good. Carter's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Beal with some nice D. Here's Unseld. He's guarded by Lowry. Yep, that one goes.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's 1:17 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Lowry, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Beal. 12 points for him. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Howard. The shot from the low post is good. Howard's gotten 4 this quarter.
breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The Wizards trail by 10. Here's Chenier. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. On defense, the Raptors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Washington now. Beal, the pass to Chenier. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And Bosch gets it to go.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Takes it inside. Chenier tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so Beal will bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 13 on the court for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. Here's Chenier. Out to Beal. Clock at 6. Pass to Chenier. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Unseld. Pass to Beal. Knocks down the long J.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Raptors lead by 10. Now here's Leonard. Kawhi attacking. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Arenas. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Now here's Lowry, tightly guarded. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Here's Arenas. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Washington foul. Phil Chenier. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Up top, Carter shoots over Beal.
Nice defense by Beal. I like seeing him make an impact on this end.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Chenier, defended by DeRozan, and Chenier gets it to go.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Carter against Beal. Out to Lowry. Back to Carter. There's a screen. Second chance effort. Lowry surveys the D. Carter on the wing. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Lowry. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And Toronto leads by 11. Here's Chenier, defended by DeRozan. Beal to pass to Arenas. Out to Beal from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Toronto leading by 8. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Howard. Leonard passes to Bosch. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Lowry. Blocked. Stolen by Carter. Lowry, a good look. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lowry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth. Lowry, no good. And it's Washington with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Bosch, the pass to Carter. The baseline, Jay. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Arenas. Launches it. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Arenas' shot is off. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Pass to Chenier. It's stolen by Howard. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And so Toronto takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
So, Toronto wins the tip. So, a look at the starters for the Wizards. Howard is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Lowry finds Carter. Toronto working the ball around now. Off target with his three. And it's Washington's ball. Here's Howard. Pass to Unseld. Outside Arenas. They get the rebound. A second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And there's the call on Bosch. That's foul number 2 for him.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Off the inbound pass, and he dunks it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Now, here's Lowry, and the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Arenas passes to Unseld. They set the screen. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's DeRozan. Comes up empty down low.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Outside for Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Now here's Beal. 5 on the clock to the paint. Here's Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Here's DeRozan. No good. Good work defensively by Monroe. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by DeRozan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws here tonight. And so Lowry nails both of them. Here's Arenas. Here is Howard. Outside Arenas. Howard with the screen on Lowry. Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Out to Monroe. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over DeRozan. Monroe, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Bosch dishes to DeRozan. Over Arenas. It's deflected, and they get it back. Bosch finds Carter. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Lowry inside the line. And another basket for Toronto.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Leonard. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in this game. Beal drives. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Diving in, and it's Leonard missing. The Wizards with the lead, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Outside Arenas. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Arenas has got his second bucket of the night.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And it's Carter missing. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And the Raptors with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Lowry kicks to Leonard.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Toronto, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw, no good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. Outside Howard. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Wizards lead by 4. And whoop. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Washington.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Raptors trail by 4. Right side, DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Leonard against Howard. Outside, Beal. 5 to shoot. Back to Howard. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Inside, Monroe. Good work defensively by Carter.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Monroe. 90 that time from Leonard.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Lowry finds DeRozan. Leonard inside. Monroe on him. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Howard with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Howard. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Unseld. Stolen by Bosch. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Unseld. DeRozan defending. Here's Beal. And again, the turnover by the Wizards.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Raptors with the lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
to stop the drought. Bosch with some nice D. So it's Toronto now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And it's DeRozan missing. And it's Washington's ball. A baseline J. And the basket by Arenas. Arenas has got it all tied up now for Washington.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Outside for Lowry. It's tipped. Monroe in the corner. Nice ball movement by Washington. And Howard with the stuff.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Bosch dishes to Leonard. Kawhi confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Arenas with it. 8 points for him. It's Howard, top of the key. Now Arenas. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. Great D that time from Beal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left here in the second.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Monroe. Shooting foul as the whistle. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Washington. Monroe at the line for 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Toronto ahead, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
For the fan, half-court shot, drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Howard. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Arenas can't hit. Carter kicks to Lowry. Fires from the wing. 2 points. That one goes. Lowry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Here's Beal. Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
No good on the second free throw. The Wizards with the lead. A rebound by Carter. 20 feet out. And no good. Trying to use the glass. DeRozan's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Monroe, no good. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
Carter with the screen. Here's DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot is on the way. Carter with the bucket. Carter's got 10. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Howard kicks to Monroe. Outside for Beal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Carter picks one up.
Such a great score. Defense overreacts on Beal there.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
DeRozan's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Beal drives in, and the jam by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the sea on that possession.
Beal with the steal, and here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Bosch passes to Carter. Kicks it out to Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And finished off by Beal.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Out to Carter. That's tipped. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Howard wide open, and he's good on the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Doubled by Bosch. Here's Beal. Outside for Arenas. Howard with a screen on Lowry. Clock at 6. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Lets it fly from 18. And the jumper falls for him. Now just a 1-point Washington lead. Arenas against Lowry. Unseld. Good on the shot. Unseld's got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Monroe against DeRozan. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. The Wizards shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Arenas. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Monroe. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Munsell can't get it to go. Toronto with the ball. Here's Carter. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Knocked away. It's stolen by DeRozan. Lowry up top, covered by Monroe. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got DeRozan. Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Leonard, no luck. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Monroe finds Howard. And he banks in the layup. And the Wizards lead by 2.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have. Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Monroe outside. Outside for Beal. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Looking to get back on track here. DeRozan's shot is off. It's deflected. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Toronto. Wash kicks to Low. And stolen by Arenas. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Here's Howard. It's stolen by Carter. Here's the break. And Leonard has it in the corner. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. And now it's a 3-point Toronto lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. Leonard, the pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Showing no hesitation in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That will be foul number 5 on him. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Beal against Carter. Beal taking his time here. Monroe wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. Monroe's got the game tied up here for the Wizards. Beal with the steal. Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And Monroe kicks to Howard.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Lowry. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss it too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Toronto trailing. Now, here's Lowry. Out to Carter. Driving to... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Beal, the pass to himself. Yes!
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
To the inside. Leonard, count it!
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Outside Arenas. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's Carter. Good!
And they do have a foul to give. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any.
The coach's challenge has been...
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Howard with the steal. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And so here's Toronto. They trail by one.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Washington calls timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count. And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Here's Leonard. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through.
2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Now here's Johnson. Plenty of space, and the jumper falls for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. It's tipped. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 5 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's West. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Now here's Reed. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's O'Neal off the drive. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Oh, my goodness!
I did not know he could get up like that. That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Houston, rebounded by the Lakers.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside O'Neal, puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
O'Neal pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
To the middle. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. New York trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Anthony in the post. It's deflected. Left side Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Deflected. Anthony right side. Lets it go from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Anthony's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Frazier, still without a bucket. From deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Driving in. Houston passes to Anthony. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Knocks it loose. Now the Lakers moving it up. Up the floor. And James gets it to go.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Houston. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked. And they get it back. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Lakers trail. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Here's West. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. James outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from James.
At the line for 2, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. There's 6 seconds left in the first. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. From deep, Johnson drops in the 3. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Houston passes to Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Lakers lead by 3. And stolen by Anthony. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's picked off. Here's Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Johnson. Houston with a rebound. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Going inside. Pass to Reed. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Houston. He's scoreless. Out to Anthony. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Anthony against James. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. James from distance. Easy work. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
Now, here is James. Guarded closely. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And Los Angeles leads by 3. Pulls up and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Now Johnson. Give him 8 points now. James passes to Johnson to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And James gets it to go.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Houston. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
To the inside. The layup off target. And so it's New York with it. Who poked away. It's stolen by Johnson. Out left to the wing. Here's West. Buries it from three. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .119 left in the first half. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by LeBron. LeBron, attack mode, and slam dunk by James.
LeBron James in full speed right there. What size and skill coming down the lane.
And that one drops for him.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
.52 seconds left in the half. West. Off the inbound, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Anthony with a bucket.
Melo sees the space. Melo gets to the space, and Melo scores.
Here's James. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Frazier. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there it is for him. Frazier's got his second bucket on the night.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Driving in.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Knicks trail by 8.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And a strong finish with two hands.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
That is a huge three for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Offline with a three. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Reed driving to the basket. Good on the shot. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Melo dishing that one out, not just a scorer, finding a teammate on that possession.
Here's West. 7 points in the game.
Patrick Ewing. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Now, here is James. 13 points in the game. Here he goes. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. with a little over a minute gone by. The second half is underway. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron.
And even with the coach
taking 2 shots.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's West. He has 7. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now, here is James. Leading by 5. That one drops for him.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Fires for 3. Offensive board. Reed. Ewing. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Houston. And the three-pointer goes. Houston's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Johnson passes to James. The kick out to Johnson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. With a 9-footer, Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Here's West. He has 7. And here's the fast break. Pass to Reed. To the middle from 9 feet, and he connects with a jumper. He's got 11.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
1:33 left in the 3rd. Here's West. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. From 10 feet away. James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 4. 1:07 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Oh, nice step back to create some space.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. And now the Knicks on the break. Reed with it. O'Neal covers for the tie. And the layup is up and in. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, shot out of a cannon on that possession. Good look up court.
Outside Johnson. Inside. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony for the lead. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
So they take the lead. Frazier's got 10. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
From deep, Johnson. That shot off the mark. 3/4 of play and a close one here. New York out in front, up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Rips down the breakaway slam.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
James outside. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Houston. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so he hits both. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. They set the screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Down low. Floats one. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Clock is at 3. Here's Frazier. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And New York leads by 4.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Houston. Here's Frazier. Ooh, ripped away. Here's James. James with the focus.
Yeah, there's just pinball action going on right now. Once LeBron gets in there, he's going to finish.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Knocked loose. Here's Ewing. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
James with the ball. Inside. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. And Anthony slams it in.
That is why Melo wants the ball. No fear whatsoever letting that one fly.
From deep deep. Johnson sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's James. LeBron on the break.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Into the lane. Houston can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And there's the screen. Houston. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 3. The kick out to Johnson. 51 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Now a timeout called by New York. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. Coach was blunt with his assistant. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's Houston. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's in! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's Houston. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. The 3-ball. The kick out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Houston. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Pass to West. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the gap to 1. Here's Houston. tee. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. To the inside. Pass to James. Clock at 6. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Frazier. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And New York leads by 3. James, left side. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. Back to O'Neal. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. And there's the drive. Yes!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time to present our player of the game.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting 5. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Houston's shot's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Shoots the 3. The rebound by James. Johnson finds West. Shoots over Ewing. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 on the night. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers working the ball around now. Pass to James. Takes a 3. Trains the three-pointer.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
New York, no good that time either.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Frazier. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
LeBron with the bucket.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. Six to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes.
Back to Johnson.
2 minutes.
Pass to West for the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Ewing. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West can't hit. And the Knicks with possession. Double team on Ewing. Pass to Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Shot on the wing and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Frazier. Over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's West. Got a hand on it. Knicks trail by 7. There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. They get a hand on it. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier against Johnson. Up top, Frazier. Pass to Houston. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2 guard. Here's Frazier, up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Frazier's got 5.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Anthony against Johnson. Fires the 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's West. His 5th miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier right side. Shoots over Johnson. Pass to Houston. It's stolen by West. One-on-one fast break. And LeBron throws it down home.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's LeBron. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Frazier against Johnson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And it's Ewing penetrating, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Frazier the pass to Reed. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And both free throws good for Reed.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And the dunk by West.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Anthony. New York missing again. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 6. Anthony, no one around. Trains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Houston, defended by West. And the rejection by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, the tough one to try to shoot over.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Houston, the pass to Reed. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson dishes to West. Back to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 7. The 3 from Anthony. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
Here's O'Neal. Great defense that time from Ewing. New York with the ball. Frazier outside. The three. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From outside the arc. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Frazier. Frazier's got 8 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Houston, defended by West. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Houston. There's the drive.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
It's stolen by Frazier. Outside Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Frazier against Shaquille O'Neal. Count it, and the foul. That one on Frazier.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Houston. No good with the triple. A tight game here in Los Angeles. James driving. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Houston. Abdul-Jabbar covering. New York again turning it over.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Here's Johnson. He's got 8.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. West kicks to James. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed. The Lakers in the lead. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. Yep, that one goes in there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Count the basket. Knicks trail by 6. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Houston, and there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Houston. And it's sent back by O'Neal. O'Neal. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. 4 on the shot clock. Blocked again. Anthony against James. Left with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Frazier. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Frazier's got 10 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Johnson against Frazier. Shot by Johnson, no good. New York trailing. On the wing, Ewing. Covered by LeBron. Ewing against LeBron. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Johnson for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Ewing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No luck that time either. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Reed dishes to Frazier. That 3 off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Houston at the 2.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
James in the high post. Anthony on him.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
O'Neal hits them both.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. Here's Houston. Nifty move. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. He shoots again, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The free throw off from O'Neal. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Houston's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Here's Johnson. Anthony with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 10. Shoots over James. Anthony's shot is off. It's LeBron.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. To the middle. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go. Fast break. That's a great dunk. Wow.
I'll tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
Here's Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. With the drive, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Frazier. That shot is off. LeBron with some nice D. Johnson right side. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Reed covering. That's tipped. It's stolen by Frazier. He lobs it up.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Here's James. James barreling in for the jam.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Ewing. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. And James throws it down hard.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Houston. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Houston's got 10 points here in the second half. Reed with the steal. Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. Pass to James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Reed. And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Johnson against Frazier. Puts up a three. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. O'Neal finds Johnson. Over Frazier. Tries again. LeBron James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball. And the Lakers lead by 9. And so the Lakers take the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off.
just can't let you know.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. You got a piece of it. Here's Hagan. And he drops it in from the low post.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Chapuka, and here's Thomas from the arc. Nails it from 3.
And Thomas, very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Here's Wilkins. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thomas. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Atlanta with the ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Chapuka. Pass to DeBuscher. Takes the 3. The shot no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And he drives in. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Chapuka. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And Atlanta misses again.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's DeBuscher. Pass to Lanier. Here's DeBuscher. 5 to shoot to the middle. The floater, and it's Lanier missing. And here are the Hawks now, trailing by 2. Baseline jumper. Wilkins can't hit. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Thomas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
Good on the second one. So it's Atlanta now. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here's Hagan. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Now here's Thomas. Tipped. They get it back. 1:53 left in the first. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mutombo. Off target from 3-point range. The Pistons lead by 3. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Hagan's got 6 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Chapuka. They set the pick. Takes it inside. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Thomas. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He has 6. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Wilkins. And he slams it in one-handed.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
DeBusschere passes to Thomas.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Pistons ahead, up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Thomas up top, pass to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. They set a pick, just 5 on the clock. Here's Hamilton, beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hamilton's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
In the corners, Hamilton very dangerous. He loves that shot.
Over to the wing. Pass to Hagan. It's intercepted. Here's Thomas. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Thomas has got 8 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Snatched up. Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Pass to DeBusschere. Thomas with the ball. Clock at 4. Second chance effort. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. DeBusschere's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
The Pistons lead by 6. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Hamilton. It's stolen away. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Now here's Thomas. Not a lot of room. Here's DeBusschere. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Tripucka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 4 points in the quarter. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Now Young with a steal. Pass to Pettit. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's DeBusschere. Thomas outside. Clock at 6. Driving inside, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Pass to Young from behind the arc. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mutombo. Count it, his 3rd and 5 attempts.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Here's Hamilton. There's 1:12 left to play in the 2nd quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Thomas outside. There's a screen. Over to the left wing. And Hagan pulls it down.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
They get it back. Thomas, left side. And a nice finish on the layup. And it's a 3-point Detroit lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Wilkins. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top, leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Pistons lead by 3. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Off target with the 3. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
To the wing on the left. Here's Chapuka. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Atlanta.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Pass to Mutombo. That one's good for 2. Mutombo has got 8 points.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Out to the wing. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. Here's DeBusschere. Take it away. Pass to Pettit. And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Pistons trail by 3. Pass to DeBusschere. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. He's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Wilkins. Lays it up and banks it in. Wilkins has got his second basket.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Atlanta leading by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Thomas from deep. Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 9 points.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Here's Hagan. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Tripucka. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Look at Tripucka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 6 here in the quarter. To the wing, right side. Tripucka, pass to DeBusschere. Here's Tripucka. To the paint. Pass to Lanier, right wing. Tripucka gets the bucket. 13 points in the game.
Kelly Tripucka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. The Pistons trailing. Here's DeBusschere. That one's good. This game is all even.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Thomas against Young. No good with the elbow jumper.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
This will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Tripucka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. It's tipped.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Detroit with the ball. Here's Tripucka. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now Young with a steal. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Pistons ahead. They lead by 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Tripucka. And here's Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. 6 to shoot. Crafty move. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Hamilton pulls it down. Here's Chapuka. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too. You know, the pump fake is a good move unless you don't protect the ball. If you expose it and the defense is ready for it, it's right for a steal.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Lets it fly from 18. A nice shot by Young.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Hamilton. 4 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
They swipe it. And now the Pistons in transition. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. And it's Lanier missing. Hawks trail by 6. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shots blocked. It's stolen. Stripped it away. Thomas passes to Lanier. Tipped. Here's Hagan. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Lanier. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty. Really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time running out for the Hawks. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Mutombo tries again, and it's blocked. Thomas outside, down low, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Looking to get it going, and he lays it in.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Thomas passes to Lanier. No good with a layup. Hawks trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And that one comes up a bit short. The Pistons on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And there's a pick. Puts up a deep 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Hamilton. Connects from downtown. And Detroit leads by 9.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with it. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Atlanta foul. Trainer Young.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lanier. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Pettit. Got a piece of it. And so it's Detroit with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how
And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
it's Atlanta to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Rip Hamilton out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo is screen on DeBusschere. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit with the ball. Takes the 3. Pettit grabs the board. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Lanier. Here's Trapuka. No good from outside. Here's Mutombo. And they pick up 2.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Here's Trapuka. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And they get it back. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Hawks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And so he hits both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Trapuka.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Here's Atlanta now. High post Young. Here's Hagan. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So it's the Pistons now, following the bucket by the Hawks.
His first. Team first.
Here's Trapuka. And here's DeBusschere. 5 on the clock. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Fires from deep. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. 7-point differential. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. It's deflected. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Trapuka. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Hagan. Isaiah Thomas picking up that last basket. Hagan passes to Pettit. 1:30 left to play in the first. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Here's Trapuka. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Thomas with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. That'll be a 5-second call. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Pass to Trapuka. Young outside. It's intercepted. And they're pushing it up. Thomas with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Here's Hagan. Launches a three. Pettit, good. Pettit's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Atlanta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Trae Young. Johnson is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Young. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Rip Hamilton picks that one up.
You know, tight little up fake there. Young using it to create contact, and we know he's a terrific free throw shooter.
The Pistons trailing. Outside Thomas. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Thomas got 7 points in the game.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. He's got 10.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Johnson, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Here's Young. Mutombo kicks to Johnson. Mutombo passes to Young. Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Trapuka. Cans it from downtown. Trapuka's got 5 points now this quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Count that one.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Pistons trail by 5. Here's Lanier. Nothing on the board. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Johnson, the pass to Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. It doesn't go for him. Hamilton with some nice D. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Thomas surveying the D. The rebound by Hagan.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pistons trail by 5. Knocked loose. Young with the steal. Johnson attacking.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits both from the stripe. And here are the Pistons now. To Busher, passes to Lanier. Pass to Tripucka. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. Thomas got 10 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Hagan. We've got 1:28 left in the first half, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pistons trail by 4. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Into the lane. No good from Hamilton. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Pettit, the pass to Mutombo. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A tight game here in Atlanta. Hamilton against Johnson. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off, excels shooting it from mid-range, just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Ball stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. And then Johnson with the jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's DeBusschere. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Hagan. It's tipped. Pass to Mutombo. Johnson outside. The kick out to Young. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks ahead, up 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Pistons trail by 5. And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Richard Hamilton. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Pettit, the pass to Hagan. They set the pick. Pass to Pettit. This one for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Mutombo against Thomas. Young outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit, trailing here by 8. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Here's Thomas, and he uses the glass on the layup. Thomas got 12 in the game.
And that tells the tale. here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Hagan passes to Johnson. Pass to Bennett. Johnson with a screen on DeBusschere. Shot from 6. Hamilton with some nice D.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Here is DeBusschere. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Going inside, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kick out to Hamilton. Rebound by the Hawks. Stolen by Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. He's got 5.
We are finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 5. Upside Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Hamilton. He has 5, and the basket is good. And now just a 3-point Atlanta lead. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Hagan. Drills it from outside. Hagan's got 13.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Young pass to Johnson. Pass to Bennett. Young with no one around. Gets it from three-point range. And the Hogs lead by 6.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Young.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Young against DeBusschere. Over to the left wing. Lanier. Off target with his 3. Here's Pettit. He's got 18. Two on the clock. Sinks that one from the post. Pettit's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Hawks leading by 8. We've got Mutombo. Johnson is out there with Trey Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. It's up a 3. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 10 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Trapuka passes to DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Pettit grabs the board. DeBusschere's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Hagan for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Richard Hamilton on the wing. A pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Johnson gets the bucket.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
And yes, it's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. And Trapuka gets it to go.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pistons trail by 7. A pass to DeBusschere. Thomas down low, defended by Young. That's good for Thomas on the assist by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 3 assists now in this one. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Pettit. Drains the 3-pointer. Pettit's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Hawks.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit to the wing right side. Here's Hagan. The shot missing. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Trapuka. Connects from 3-point range. Trapuka's got 7 points for the quarter.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Johnson, a wide open look. It's hauled in by Lanier.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Thomas against Young. Baseline jumper. Here's Trapuka. That's good. That's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Thomas against Young. Rebounded by the Hawks. 55 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Pass to Pettit. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so it's Detroit with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Trapuka. The putback. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Young pass to Hagan. Mutombo dishes to Young. Lets it go with a 3. Hit it good. And the Hawks lead by 7.
A stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Here's Pettit. Misses. And so the Hawks take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has